Welcome back to Big Bay 8 Gaming, back with another video of Marvel Midnight Suns. Sorry, didn't have social life, so didn't do it this weekend, but we're here. Special one during the work week. So yes, going to the third DLC, Morbius's. So, let's see, did I get anything? I did reach out to 2K about the ancestral armor, and they still haven't done it yet. Okay, alright, well, that's just okay.
What's up, Hunter?
Hey.
Parker still has to mix chemicals to make his webbing. What a sucker.
He at least has control of his mind and everything still.
Howdy, partner. What's cracking?
You seem quite brisk today.
Well, why shouldn't I be? Got a full 8 last night, just started a new supplement, and I've got a renewed outlook on my future.
I am glad to see you in high spirits.
Thanks. Although, I'm probably mostly just in a good mood because I started researching a new story.
Oh, a new story.
A story?
I had this revelation. You know I'm a trained journalist. I get a thrill when I break open a big corporate conspiracy or report on a public good.
So, you want to do more reporting?
Yeah. We've been so busy fighting Lilin and vampires with a Y that I haven't had time. I'm feeling this itch in the back of my head telling me to get out there and dig up some dirt.
We're gonna support Eddie.
You have my blessing.
Ah, good. Because I've already started. I want to look into Dracula's history with the new breed vampires. What was his grand plan? How did he get into a feud with Mephisto? And is it true that a secret cabal of vampires controls the internet?
That all sounds interesting.
Probably shouldn't say anything more at this point. You never know who could be listening.
In the Abbey? No one can spy on us here.
Exactly. Wink, wink.
Okay.
Let's keep this between us, okay?
So, Eddie, I overheard what you said about the Dracula investigation.
Ah, crap. You're the last person I wanted to hear that. Look, I'm sure you think it's a bad idea, but...
No. Do you maybe, I don't know, need another set of hands on this?
Spider-Man been working
You
together?
wanna help me?
Yeah, just like old times.
The old times where you got me fired from my dream job?
Okay, like new times. You know what I can do. Tell me how I can pitch in.
What if you're a double agent working for the vampires?
Come on, Eddie. You know me. I'm barely a single agent. Definitely single. Sort of. It's complicated.
The symbiote says you aren't lying. So, I guess we can give it a try. As long as you do what I say.
Sure thing. You know, I think this could actually be fun.
Really? For who?
Evildoers beware.
These guys. Well, I did ignore Deadpool for too long. Let's do that. Hunter, yo, I'm bored again. Let's chit-chat like old grannies. Alright, I'll see you shortly.
You wanted to talk?
When you put it that way, it makes it sound like I'm in trouble. And not the fun kind.
Did you do something?
Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Open up those ear holes. Deadpool's gonna tell a story. Once upon a time, there was a handsome merc who had friends and family that loved him. But chaos and destruction followed him wherever he went, and it ended up hurting the people he cared about most. He waved goodbye and peaced out to live a life of solitude. The end. I'm still workshopping it, but I think it could be made into a movie.
I'm sorry, Deadpool. I had no idea.
Yeah, well, I don't like spilling my guts. Literally or figuratively.
You got these drawings.
I appreciate you sharing this with me.
I figured you should know about some of the skeletons in my closet. But shh, some of them aren't ready to come out yet.
Do you feel better now that you have told me?
give me 3 to 5 business days and I'll get back to you.
You put too much pressure on yourself.
Duh, don't you?
A little pressure is healthy. It keeps me sharp.
Well, I hope it never breaks your back. Seriously, of all the ways to go, a snapped spine gives me the ick just thinking about it.
You continue to deflect me with humor.
Psh, when have I ever? Now you know my sob story. No more mushy-gushy talk, all
There's a
right?
unicorn in his bed. Deadpool. Okay. Make a random attack in hand goes critical. Okay, that's his boost for that. I think that puts him to 3, right? So we got a couple more. So we'll do Deadpool's stories. I mean his missions. So what I meant to do is to do these off stream, but obviously I forgot. I haven't been playing it in a while. I've been playing it. I've been on mini vacay. Oh, don't forget to like, share, comment on the video. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Don't forget to click that bell notification icon to notify any future videos. In the coming weeks, streaming gonna be a little less for the sole fact that my day job, the one that actually pays me money, is switching my hours, so I would not be available on weekends. So that'll be that. It sucks not having a grown-up work week, but it's supposed to be temporary. So let's hope I go back to my regular Monday through Friday. Spire lilies, essentially anymore. No, these are black trumpets. Yeah, we could do. Yeah, I meant to do some of these off stream, but I haven't been playing, so do apologize in return. But if you have any questions, don't forget to drop it in the chat. I do need more gloss to try and buy all the outfits, and also credits because credits getting a little low. Trying to re-roll some of the good ones. I'm not sure. Were you guys there? Oh yeah, I may have done this off stream. I'm not sure if I did or not, but I did get Doctor Strange's this one. His Shield of Seraphim to free, so that's amazing. That's definitely clutch. Yeah, the tier list. I don't know. I did see some tier lists out there, but some of them don't make a lot of sense. And it's basically what most people say in the comments. It's your play style, right? Like, and on situation. Like, if you need some visibility to say someone be getting KO'd, Doctor Strange is your guy, or the Hunter with healing. If you have the Hunter with a healing build, so I don't know. And then Spider-Man, yeah, he's great with the environmental, but if you need damage in a clutch, that's not. It has to be situational. So there's that too. So it's definitely a strategy game. I've seen many people debate and have fights over it, but yeah, but that's the beauty of it. You can use it and conquer anyway. But I don't know. I really like this game. I'm probably am going to do a challenge after this on ultimate difficulty to see. With my cards, of course. Definitely after the dark playthrough. I might do that challenge. I've been meaning to do challenge ones on my other games, but we're filling in it. But I can do it for this one too. I'm definitely gonna increase the difficulty up for this game. I think on this data I can increase the difficulty. What is the option? Yeah, I can at least go up to. Oh, I can go to Heroic 3. So I can try start on that on New Game Plus. Go to Heroic 3. I might go Heroic 2, but we can go Heroic 3 right before an Ultimate. I mean, if I'm doing New Game Plus, I should have most of my gear. I mean, even the Hunter with the dark, using all darkness, still pretty overpowered, pretty powerful. Especially, I'm prepping for some of them on this day, on this playthrough. I gotta go through and prep for that. So hopefully it won't be as hard as it should be. I hope not. But yeah, you start all the way, basically all the way over. Like you don't get any of your equipment, any of your research levels. That all goes back to 0. You keep none of your combat items, so those are gone. So I definitely be doing data New Game Plus prep, where we definitely use all of our mats, materials to craft stuff. Even if we can't craft the we can't take combat items, we can craft them and break combat items down for materials and resources to carry over to New Game Plus, which is very great and handy and beautiful.
If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist.
Yeah, I got some mats. Yeah, right there. I should be able to pick that up, but it's not selectable, not obtainable, I guess. More gloss, and also I can transmutate gloss into other stuff too. Into definitely doing the credits, because it seems like I can never get enough credits actually. Alright, I think that might be it. Oh.
What's shaking, Bacon?
Yeah, I think I did everything else actually. Yeah, I did that. We have hero.
These are the current priorities.
Oh yeah, mutant. Yeah.
Bye.
Oh yeah, my money's looking pretty good now.
There's my hunter.
Alright. It's 9:15 minutes in. We're doing pretty good with the extras. Alright. So we'll go with Morbius. Yeah, so Spider-Man. Oh, so I don't even have to Hunter. Like, so Hunter's not here. Spider-Man and Blade team up to find him once the team scientist Dr. Michael Morbius. Yep, alright, yep. That was his name. Alright, so I just need Blade and Spider-Man. Okay, so I can have the other guys do their thing.
Ready for some hero work?
I don't think Venom qualifies as that, does he? No, he does not. Tactical? Yeah, it'll be that, right? Yes.
Destroy me.
Mutant. I don't know if Wolverine has a free though, so that might be our issue. Deadpool's a
It's a deadly field trip.
I'm here if you
Oh
need
yeah,
me.
3013. Oh yeah, we're sitting on pretty money. At least that carries over. Yeah, he had a legendary, but yeah, we got to still unlock it. Weird science.
Getting reports from all 5 boroughs. More Hydra troopers with fangs. Talk about making a bad thing worse.
I've tried tracking down what they're up
What?
to.
Find anything?
Nothing that can still
Why does he
speak.
use bathing suit? Wait,
I may know somebody who could help.
No offense, This isn't exactly friendly neighborhood stuff. Not sure your contacts will be much help.
He's not that friendly.
Who?
He's also not one of the bad guys.
Who exactly?
A physician of sorts. Look, do you want to figure this out or not?
Oh, they got him in this Midnight Suns one. Okay. Morbius. This is not a new game. This is not a new game. Oh, so you're gonna do the campaign that way. Classic Morbius. Midnight Suns. Oh, let's look at his deck actually. Claw, that's bleed, okay. Bleed, quick claw, attack. Oh, lifesteal, okay. Just gives more damage. Charm. Target area, enemy may end attack at a random ally, okay. Oh, target enemy, oh, now it's not random, it's regular. Okay, Shadow Strike. Draw a card for each target. Oh, wow. So, okay, that's nice, actually. Has Spider-Man take the lead? And why is he the game is glitching like crazy. Why is he's in his some swimsuit clothes or his trunks? What is going on?
Morbius. Blade.
You've met? Gotta admit, I've never seen a vampire feed on another vampire.
I felt it.
One time. I bit you one time. It wasn't fun for me either. You taste like an old barbell.
There's a cat fight joke in here somewhere, but I can't figure it out. Look, Dr. Morbius, we need your help. Someone is turning Hydra troopers into vampires. We don't know why or what they want.
According to the creature I just ate, they're after my research. I can tarry no longer. I must return to my lab before they...
You're going nowhere.
Don't have a hissy fit. It was right in front of me. Maybe we can help each other out. So, where is this lab?
In the sewer.
You get used to the stench.
I never do.
Wait, where? You were right, Doc. We shouldn't have tarried.
I see you've located the doctor. I hope he's feeling cooperative.
I think we're all on the same page here. Common enemy, the greater good. Everyone gets it, right?
Of course.
We'll see.
We'll see. Morbius has a hunger meter to track his vampire urges. After 3 Morbius cards are played, he would draw a Bloodlust ability. While Morbius has Bloodlust, all of his damage abilities and counterattacks will by bleeding. Oh wow.
I think we're all feeling good about this one. Yes?
Here we go!
That makes it mark.
Got him.
Left me no choice.
let's see. Not yet. Jeez, alright.
I've been waiting. What a waste.
Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
Okay. He could go that route. He needs 3. Oh, target an enemy minion. Ah. Yeah, that's a minion. And there's elite vampire. Okay.
So be it.
Well, his filled his blood. His hunger beater and gain bloodlust. Play bloodlust to grant Morbius a large amount of block and cause all Morbius damage, attacks, and counterattacks to apply bleed until he loses all block. Oh, he's kind of reverse of Captain Marvel, but she has more damage. He avoids technically while he has bloodlust to maintain his block and staying power straight longer. Okay.
Now we're good.
Oh boy, for Blade.
Feeling strong.
Daywalker.
today.
You know what? Let's do this.
Here we go again.
Darg.
Gotta be honest, you didn't leave me much choice.
Nice. Spider-Man doesn't have a lot going right now. Alright, see if we get lucky.
I'm going for it.
Nope, and we're now back at 0. Alright, we tried.
Regroup at position Tango.
Turn trooper.
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Blood sight. Seriously? Rapid
On the
growth.
go for reinforcing.
Rapid growth. Whenever a hero gains bleeds, a member has a chance to be newly transformed to elite. Seriously?
These things are hardly worthy of being classified as vampires. Not that I'm overly protective of the title.
You sure?
That didn't stop you from feeding on them.
You know as well as I do, Blade. Your thirst, my hunger. We can only fight it for so long.
Some of us have tried harder than others.
Oh, you think I haven't tried to end this?
I think you don't mind that you failed.
Oh, vampire bashing. Well, not bashing, but more lecturing on it.
Be my victim.
Get a little extra, make them bleed plus.
Ought to make things interesting.
Let's see if Spider-Man, we get lucky again with Spider-Man.
I'm on it.
Oh yeah, bring down the house. Found one here is a nice. Ooh, got lucky on that. So now we got that. Let's let Morbius do a shoulder rush on that.
This is too late.
Claw.
Is this what you had hoped for?
Oh, he's bled and marked? Nice. We don't need it, but it's probably a multi-turn battle.
Watch me.
Don't know, I haven't played it yet. First time.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
I doubt they were expecting such resistance.
Oh yeah, the lab in the sewer. Yep. So we got this battle, another one. I'm assuming so. Because we're heading to the lab. Yeah, here we are. Okay.
All my work lost.
What kind of work, Doc? This is twisted.
Thought he was one of the good guys.
I said he was not one of the bad guys.
Knowledge has no inherent morality. This is science.
Tell it to them.
They'll be fine. Eventually.
What exactly are you doing here, Dr. Morbius?
Research. A gamma serum flows through the blood of these Hydra soldiers, augmenting their capabilities.
Right.
It inspired me to concoct a prototype sample, a serum of my own. I thought it might dampen the effects of the sunlight on my abilities, but its protective qualities were far more effective than I expected.
Whoa. Are we talking...
Daywalker in a vial. Morbius, tell me it doesn't work.
Not yet. The prototype sample needs time to fully mature. But it's gone, along with all my notes. I'll have to start over.
Looks like they're back for seconds.
Nah, they have the sample. They want to take out the only competition in town.
Then we shall dissuade them.
Yep, two-part battle. Defeat other force enemies before they can destroy the device. Enemy forces grow stronger every turn, so try to get an early advantage.
cannot allow them to destroy my work. Protect my equipment.
You left out some important details of your research, Doc.
Some things are better left unsaid, but it was all necessary.
Protect the device. Okay. Yes, I know. Does Spider-Man get another? He does get another. Are these... There are two. Okay, so best to use maximize Spider-Man here. Level up for Spider-Man.
Not to brag, but I feel pretty good right now.
Target's moving.
So if I take him out, oh, he'll take out all the rest of those.
Take that!
Those soldiers! I'm dying.
You should never have come here.
This one's for you. Just the boost I needed.
Alright, new music. Not sure if I heard this. Oh no, those are grunts. We can take them out.
Try this on for size.
Coming at you.
Is that it? Nope. Yeah, we won't max out too soon. Ah, jeez, come on. Yeah, he did mark somehow. I'm like, wait, what? Now this move. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Morbius. Discard his card. To get a move. Oh, wow, so try to do Morbius up. Probably should have looked at it. A little rusty. Oh, and he gets Shadow Strike. Relentless.
You're pretty good at this.
Alright, pretty good. Great turn. I would like a setup, but yeah, he's all good. Alright.
Reinforcements on approach.
Okay.
I knew you couldn't be trusted, Morbius. Hydra or not, this is wrong.
work Hydra has done with gamma injections was too profound to ignore.
So you've been using them as some kind of guinea pigs? Sounds a little unethical, Doc.
As opposed to the gentle treatment you and your friends give them.
Big difference.
I got opportunist again. Think.
You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us.
Alright, let's see. Let's get us 2 redraws. We'll see. We might not even need it, actually. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, see, complete. Nope. Not even of that? Oh, that sucked. Alright, No minions, but we can try this.
Maybe put some ice on that. You'll feel better.
Is that it? Man, they're pretty easy. Do this for the redraws and heroism, opportunist. 2.
Arc Gamma on the move.
Oh, they're all just grunts.
If my research here can help you defeat Hydra, and I've removed some of them from the front lines in the process, I don't see the harm.
Heroes usually stand against human experimentation and false imprisonment. Because it's, you know, evil.
Evil?
Rarely have I ever been accused of being a hero. But your words aren't lost on me.
Right. Well, at least they're not lost on them, at least. Alright. I think this is it. Like, this is the final one. This is it. Look, let's get Morbius, get his wins up.
A futile effort.
So yeah, ends that right there.
Just try to keep up.
Well, him and Blade, Morbius and Blade make a great team to bleed. Oh!
I picked the right partner. This might sting a little.
Funnel spider.
I've never been to the circus, but this is close enough.
Right? That's it. Yeah, that's in this turn. That was too hard. Oh, there's one more. There should be an elite guy in here. Yeah.
I don't think you've changed at all, Morbius. You're just lucky I'm working with the Sons again.
As opposed to what?
Me leaving you here with your experiments. Permanently.
Maybe we can all hug this out later.
Yeah, I don't know if that's working. That's gonna work in Spider-Man.
Try this on for size.
I'll make
Quick claw.
You should have been more careful.
And Morbius get his win.
Now remember
Get his
who's
level up.
Good one.
Defend the device. Victory. Pretty dominant too, really? Morbius Legion of Monsters. Morbius, the living vampire. Okay. And yes, Blade's coming because it's just the game's shtick and mechanic.
No further, abomination.
Okay, it's cool. Morbius is with us now.
Oh, Hunters.
With us?
You would bring a vampire into the Abbey.
Well, he's not a vampire. Not exactly.
If he was, he'd be dust.
He became this way because of an experiment gone wrong, not a bite from a vamp. He's his own master, right, Doc?
If I may, there are few judges of character better than Spider-Man.
Yeah, I guess.
Get your Blade.
As much as I hate to admit it, we could probably use his help. This once.
Three Bishops of Morbius. Okay.
Hunter, was it? Thank you for not making a bigger deal about my arrival. I know my presence unnerves many.
You surprised me earlier, and I do not like surprises, but any friend of Peter is a friend of mine.
I am relieved to hear it. You have a wonderful home and a great many resources. I look forward to making use of them.
How do you think you will help?
I am the world's foremost authority on vampire physiology. Blade knows a great deal about vampire rituals, habits, and social order, but he doesn't understand their biology.
Why should that matter?
In a sense, you could say Blade can take a vampire apart, but he can't put one back together.
Right.
I do not want to put vampires back together.
Right.
Oh, of course not. Let me put it like this. If you understand the structure of an organism, you'll know its weak points, where to push so it falls apart. This is what I offer you.
Let's joke a little bit.
I'm all for pushing vampires. Off a cliff if possible.
As long as they don't turn into bats and fly away, that could work.
That wasn't great.
Ah, I see you really are a vampire expert.
I think you'll be happy to know that I've actually already started researching vampire biology.
That sounds like good news.
Unfortunately, I also have bad news. I've been tinkering with a prototype gamma serum that suppresses the effects of sunlight on vampiric membranes. The vampires have taken that from me.
Then we must take it back.
That is why I'm here. And I would love to get back to that research. Unless you have further need of me.
Well, let's talk to Morbius. I don't think he was there. Let me. In the
I want
in-game.
to know a little more about you first.
What's the Miami game?
Naturally. I am an open book.
I've heard you called a living vampire. What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that even mean?
It means that unlike most vampires, I have a pulse.
How is this possible?
Most vampires are tied to the supernatural realm. They are undead creatures. My gifts are a boon of science.
Right.
I am wholly unique in that way. Quite literally a freak of nature.
Right. Starting to bring memories. I was introduced to Morbius in the Spider-Man animated series back in the 90s, so.
Who were you before you became a vampire?
I was born with a rare, degenerative blood condition.
Yeah, blood disease, yeah.
My disease would have proven fatal if I had not taken matters into my own hands and experimented on my body using vampire bat DNA. I cured myself, but there were side effects.
Yes.
You You seem to know Blade and Spider-Man well.
They all live in New
What
York.
is your impression of them?
When I first became the living vampire, I struggled with my baser instincts. It took me a while to maintain control over my appetite. Spider-Man and Blade were the first two heroes I encountered, and they protected many innocent people from my wrath.
You mean they fought you?
Yes.
Yes. But I am grateful because they encouraged me to become a better man. Though I wish Blade's approach hadn't been nearly so ferocious.
What are your powers?
I'd like to know more about your capabilities.
You boost super speed.
Like a traditional vampire, I possess enhanced strength, speed, and acute senses. An accelerated healing factor allows me to bounce back from otherwise mortal injuries. And while I cannot fly in the traditional sense, I have the psionic ability to glide over great distances.
Oh, yeah, he can glide.
Do you share other vampiric weaknesses?
One of the advantages of being a living vampire is that I do not have those Achilles heels. I could drink holy water all day, and a silver bullet stings like a lead one.
Yeah.
One slight exception is daylight. I do not burn under the sun, but my eyes are sensitive to the light, and my powers are somewhat dampened during the daytime.
Do you have to consume blood like any other vampire?
Regrettably, not only do I need to consume human blood, I crave it. But you do not need to worry. I keep my cravings in check these days, and only feed on those who prey on others.
I think he can't, if I recall correctly, he can't turn other vampires into vampire. I mean, humans into vampires, because technically he's not a traditional vampire. So he can infect them.
Never mind. I will let you settle in.
Happy to talk anytime.
Okay. So that's his Midnight Sun outfit. We are going to switch him. Classic. Which is his default. Oh, yeah. Did that really come back? It did come back. Oh, we'll do that. Which gives Morbius to do stuff. That's something to save those chests for. Oh well, whatever. They usually pop up at every so often about missions.
Now I'm not the only one here who tried to kill Spider-Man. Is it weird that makes me feel good?
Yes, Eddie, it really does. It does make you feel weird and bad to say that.
What you doing, Charlie?
Our doggo. Oh, someone has something to say somewhere. Something else.
The Midnight Suns seem to attract people with complicated histories. Huh. Maybe Morbius belongs here.
Yeah.
We aren't running a home for wayward vampires, Hunter. I hope you know what you're doing.
Well, how many vampires we got? I think we got 2 so far.
Getting to know Blade has been nice. Maybe Morbius won't be so bad.
Yeah, it makes 2. Okay.
Blade warned me about Morbius, but I trust your judgment on this, Hunter.
Anything else on your mind?
What happens if Hydra successfully replicates Morbius's prototype sample?
Sunproof vampires seem like a bad idea for all involved.
Yes.
Maybe not for the vampires.
For now, it's just a scary theory. Even if it works, there could be side effects, like new breed vampires bursting into flame upon contact with oxygen. Yeah, wishful thinking, but prototypes can be unpredictable. Just to ask Hank Pym about Ultron.
Yeah.
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
Sorry we didn't give you a heads up before. You know, about bringing a vampire into the Abbey. It all happened kind of fast.
Are you sure we can trust Morbius?
Yeah. Morbius has his demons, but he's a teddy bear. A snarly teddy bear. With fangs. But there's stuffing in there, somewhere.
This is not helping your argument.
Right.
What I'm trying to say is that Morbius has a good heart. And exceptionally good blood.
Good blood?
Yeah. Whatever Morbius did to transform his body infused the heme in his blood with curative properties. I'd love to help him study it further, if I ever have the time. Since we're fighting new breed vampires, we'd do well to have a living vampire in our corner.
Alright, what you gotta say, Magic? I know you got something to say. Say it, baby girl.
I'm the first guy who'll tell you not to judge a book by its cover, but a few of Morbius's pages are stuck together. I can't say more. Gotta keep it T-rated.
Yeah.
Huh. I thought this place had already filled its quota for brooding weirdos.
Right? Thanks, Wolverine.
If Morbius is anything like Blade, I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
I don't think so, Quarterblade.
So Blade trusts Morbius? A vampire? Huh. Where are the flying pigs?
Well, he's not traditional vampire Magic. Jeez.
I have lots to talk about. Too much.
If Blade is worried about this guy, he must be dangerous. I want to see him in action.
He's not scared.
As long as Morbius is around, Hunter, you better watch your back and your front.
Blade, are you actually comfortable with Morbius living here?
Comfortable? I'll never be comfortable around that monster. But if I'm being generous, he could be useful.
If this was a mistake, let me know. We will do whatever you think is best.
Hey, I don't want that responsibility. If this goes south, I'm not taking the blame.
What exactly is your history with Morbius?
I don't like getting into that.
But the two of you have fought before. What makes you think we can trust him now?
I never said we could trust him. If that man loses control to his bloodthirst, I'll end him myself. But the vampires are using his experiments against us. We need him to clean up his own mess.
Yeah.
So Morbius is just a tool to you?
Call it whatever you want. I call it practical.
So he's at 7, he's at 7, she's at 8. Okay. Up, Iron Man.
Doctor, meet the doctor. Now the Abbey has as many PhDs as you'd find on your average golf course.
We've met. Dr. Morbius. So good to see you.
Wait, he's met Morbius before?
Doctor Strange, still patrolling the spiritual realm, I see. I'd love to get set up as quickly as possible in here. Start learning the lay of the land so I can help out.
Well, set up your little test tubes anywhere you'd like. Just don't touch any of my stuff.
And there are several mystical artifacts in here that no one should look at directly.
Don't look and don't touch. You really know how to make a colleague feel at home.
Just remember that's only an expression. And you don't actually own any of this.
But we really are glad to have you.
I can tell.
These guys.
It could be nice to have another scientist in the forge.
Yeah, see if anything comes up from it.
So, another vampire-ish teammate. Good thing I have a fang-proof turtleneck.
I look forward to catching up with Dr. Morbius. He can be quite pleasant. On occasion.
Right, on occasion. Correct.
Well, I should set up my lab sooner than later. Spider-Man told me the forge is roomy and bickery. Checking in on me already, Hunter? I haven't had time to get into trouble.
You can never be sure.
I suppose. What can I do for you?
Never mind. I will let...
Happy...
Stephen, have you worked with Morbius before?
Oh, yes. He is a formidable ally. He once assisted me in a battle against a Fear Lord from the Dream Dimension.
Fear Lords are powerful foes.
Yes, it was a boisterous battle, so I was pleased to have Morbius at my side. Undoubtedly, he will be a favorable ally against Lilith as well.
Ah.
So you have no reservations about letting him stay in the Abbey?
None at all. As long as he doesn't grow too hungry, we'll all be fine.
Wait, what should we do if he gets hungry?
We should all be on guard.
Stephen, I need details.
As with any vampire, he could lose control and eat every one of us, but I do not think that will happen.
Perfect.
Tony, what is your impression of Morbius?
As he's earshot
Well, we've never actually met, but Strange talks highly of him.
I am uncomfortable inviting a vampire to live in the Abbey.
Hey, I know what you mean. Half the people on my board of directors are vampires. Not literal bloodsuckers, but they definitely try to sink their teeth into you. Or your pocketbook.
Maybe.
The guy's a freak, no doubt. But every genius is. You should have seen half my professors back at MIT. Or that Tony Stark guy who's always in the news.
This
Well, if
guy.
it makes you feel any better, I've read a few of Morbius's papers on DNA manipulation, and it's years ahead of anyone else. He could be a valuable asset.
Okay.
So you think we can trust him?
Well, I never said that. But he could be useful.
Him and Blade are in the same vein, so he's number 8. Okay, let me see.
Hunter.
7,
Hola.
8. So I guess we can go with Blade for the hangout. Let me see. What is good? First off, let's see which one does Blade like do. I know he doesn't like pool lounging. That I did figure out. Let me get my list right quick. Meditation. I'm not sure if he does stargazing. I don't think he does that. Alright. I don't know if Ghost Rider. I don't think he. You know what? I don't think he does any of this. He doesn't really like doing that, exploring the grounds. He doesn't like that.
I have some words to contribute.
Scarlet Witch. Read by fire, meditation. Okay. I don't think she does playing cards. Alright, maybe Iron Man.
What's up, Big H?
I think he likes reading by the fire. Yeah. Fortitude plus 10.
I don't know if I'll ever be able to trust Bruce again.
Even now? He is himself again.
Is he, though? If it happened once, could it happen again? We've had to fight the Hulk before. That I can get. Because Bruce spends more time fighting the Hulk than any of us. But what he did when he was fallen, it's going to eat at him. Eat at the Hulk for making him do it. Bruce has a hard road ahead of him. I don't think he's strong enough to walk it alone.
Well, sounds like he needs a friend.
Yeah, he does. I'm trying to convince myself to be that friend, but...
But what?
I don't think I'm strong enough to trust him.
Sounds like a challenge.
I've always enjoyed a challenge. I'll think about what I can do for Bruce. For them both.
Yeah, that time doesn't give anything for that. Let me see. Iron Man fanfic anthology.
I can never have too many of these.
Cool damage.
I thought you'd be stuck in the past, but that was fun. Let's do it again. Yeah, after we stop Chthon from devouring Earth. So I'm not usually a classics guy, but the Abbey is woefully lacking in bodice ripper novels.
Okay. I think everything's done, right? Yeah, we're good. He's up late, Deadpool. Everyone's asleep. Well, let's see what Morbius is, where his room is at. Don't forget to like, share, comment on the video, subscribe to the channel. If you haven't already, click the bell notification icon to be notified any future videos. So he's right next to, yeah, it's nice going in there. So, boom, boom. I'm assuming Storms is going to be right there, probably. The first one will do. Hunter's Folly. Deadpool. We got another one for Deadpool. Oh, where's Charlie at? She's not here yet.
Sup?
Sup? Oh yeah. Oh, artifacts. Artifacts. I mean, the gifts. The gifts are gone. I'm not sure if we can break those down, but.
What shall we chat about?
So we have to use them all up here. To
Well, looky who it is.
look at all our friends and get them all invited to Havens.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
So not gonna buy any more of these.
Hunter, hello.
Was there something, or is this? Alright, probably something there. Okay. Alright, see what the
Why,
caretaker
hello,
wants.
Hunter. You seem lost. Can I help you?
I am just taking a breather between crises.
I guess crisis is all either of us have ever known. Sometimes I wonder what my life would be like if I didn't have this burden to carry.
What do you mean?
Like where I would be, what I would be doing, where I'd spend my retirement.
Retirement?
Yes, Hunter. Even I dream about life beyond this abbey. Don't you?
I have spent so much time hunting things. I wonder what it would be like to just live among them.
Interesting. I suspect you would learn a lot.
Okay.
What's your next wish?
Who gonna KO draw a card? Okay.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the...
I'm very special. Deadpool. Okay. Nice and one good war.
easiest choice. But we all know what we signed up for.
Oh, Spike Burst. Stronger. Ooh, I think I need that actually for Venom. And that's hopefully will keep us safe for now. Alright. Alright, what's our exchange? Not attack essence. We can't do that. I'm sorry.
What's the latest intel? Beginning decryption sequence.
You do keep your intel, New Game Plus. You do keep that, so that's also good.
Just more evil junk. Don't these people sleep? Have hobbies? Pick your target, Hunter. See you soon.
So, actually, let's see what, oh, well, Nico has that. Is anyone inside the contract will someone you would like? Is a total example of Fisto. What happens if you break it, Robbie? It's just a general question. I'm expanding my horizons. It's just a coincidence that my horizons are as expanded as the latest evil dude we've met. I guess someone like Mephisto can be forgiven. Oh, but not Mephisto. Oh, unless he does not deem the signer worthy. Then he will only toil with his soul for just a millennium. Horizon expanded. Aha. Are symbiotes all connected like the one big shared conscious family. That's how it usually goes, but not us. But not us. Venom was cast out. Wow. What if all spirits of vengeance were connected, or all spiders, or all exceptionally brilliant, unimaginable, handsome, cool people? Very funny, Tony. We are not connected. Exactly, Doc. Burn! These guys. Oh, let's go with yeah. Pay attention to me. I'm going to christen the chapel. If you want to stop me, I'm heading there now. All right.
I did not expect to meet you here.
Right.
For real. Having confessional in a church? It's like somebody couldn't think of anywhere better.
You wish to confess something?
You may have noticed that I mess around a lot. I'm the handsome, super buff comedic relief of the Abbey. Get this. It's all an act. I'm actually a magician.
No, really? You had me fooled.
I'm a master baiter, Hunter. You just couldn't see it until now.
No, we can see it.
And now that I have, I am scarred for life like you.
Touché, Hunter.
Touche yourself, Deadpool.
Oh, I need no encouragement.
So why do you turn everything into jokes?
It's a hell of a lot easier than being vulnerable and showing my entire ass. No one gets to see that for free.
Do you ever get tired of keeping up this charade?
Oh, you want to play charades? Here I thought we were having a serious conversation about how I'm completely faking it.
So why put on this act if it is all fake?
It protects me, and it pushes the people I care about far away. We all know there's never a happy ending when I'm involved.
Well, that does not sound like a way to live.
What would you do in my position then, huh?
Fight harder to protect them. Start by being genuine.
That's beautiful. I can see it as a motivational poster.
I am being serious. Your
angry
loved
Hunter.
ones need to know you are worried.
I hate it when you're right.
You should know by now that I usually am. But there is something else you should know. None of us truly know what we are doing.
Coming from you, that's rich.
I do not always have it all figured out.
You sure put on a good show. You ever worried about breaking down?
All the time. I try not to let it consume me.
The cool as a cucumber approach. A classic strat. Not sustainable, though.
We all just need to hold it together until the end. Then, we can take a minute to ourselves.
I'm clenched up all the time, Hunter. It makes my muscles look bigger. Look, I'm glad we cleared the air, but don't go telling people I'm actually a giant softie. I'd still like to keep my badass card.
I think our colleagues would enjoy seeing this side of you.
Not as much as I enjoy being a menace. Sorry, Hunter. I'm gonna keep it on the DL for now.
Is that the Deadpool lockdown?
See? You get me! When you don't want to talk about something, you stick it in the hole.
Alright, pass. Plus, earn 33 health for each Infago. Oh, wow. Alright, that's cool. And we got one more. Alright, good. We got Deadpool maxed out, so we can eventually.
What is it like to have a tan? Does it hurt?
He's a pale vampire.
Well,
I tried, Dr. Banner. Research. So we got. Yep. Dr. Morbius as the world's preeminent hematologist. Was the world's preeminent hematologist before his transformation, but he's only grown more brilliant since. As to the ethics of how he achieves such groundbreaking results, I make no comment. Stephen Strange.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Cross your fingers. What can I say except you're welcome?
Savage swipe. Oh, we're gonna get this. Oh, the target has bleed. Oh, quick. That's nice. Okay. Dang it.
I'm here if you need me. How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter?
Alright, so we can upgrade Morbius a bit. Yeah, it doesn't give me more power, but this does. Oh, 3 more days for Venom. We already did Deadpool. Let's go with Morbius now.
Just remember, you asked for this.
Okay, chance. Alright. An epic blueprint.
Ready to work? Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
You know what? I deserve this.
Okay, that's all. Yes. Oh, yep, never mind.
Practice makes perfect.
Which that builds his whole kit is get the block up.
Already.
Him and Cap are good too. Because he gives
Feel
everyone block. Tony's well, Tony doesn't want. Wait, did I miss? Oh, I did miss it. All right, good. Compliment. Where is Venom at? Where is Venom? He is at level 2. Where's the muscle head? He's in his room? Where the heck is he? Are you all still by the forge? Yeah, I legit don't see him on the map or anywhere. Okay. There he is. He's by. Oh, are they by the gym? Okay.
About to make a protein shake if anybody wants one.
And I thought Spider-Man was strong.
The symbiote appreciates it. So do I.
Okay. The next one, I gotta do a general mission. Okay. So we do want to do Venom and Morbius, of course. Supply run, okay. I was trying to hope to change the leader on that too, but never mind.
These are the current priorities.
Mutant, would that... Oh, you guys are mutant. Oh, I meant to check.
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
Bye.
Finally, some action! I thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
Oh yeah. Let's look at Deadpool actually. Overpower, yeah, he's 23 block. KO draw a card. Okay. KO draw a card. Boom. Yeah, definitely above. Overpowered. Yeah, 25% isn't the greatest, but hey. Oh, I did get that. Minus some change. Yeah, spread the love. Where did Fed go? Yeah, yeah, I forgot his, yeah, it's been a bit, yeah, his build. Gotta keep, him up, but looks like we already get that Deadpool. Deadpool is pretty done. No, I mean, yep, we already got his maxed out. Okay, his one, we could change it. The Spire Whisper. We'll go with Venom. I changed that. And Hunter. Alright, to general mission because we have to. Alright. So Venom, Morbius, and the Hunter. What's going on?
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I was expecting a challenge.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Oh, I meant to upgrade Venoms. Yeah, I meant to upgrade Venoms. Oh well. Double damage is there. You have full health, which is pretty brutal, actually.
I've been waiting.
Oh, no, don't attack that guy. That was low-hanging fruit.
Hail that. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
It is too late for you. Now remember who started this.
for Hydra.
I'll make quick work of
that. Ah, I forgot he got Venom. I meant to have Venom do that. Oh well. Ah, they didn't mark him. Oh, that's it for that? Okay. I got 6 moves? Oh yeah.
Sensors tracking movement.
Can't go further? No. This is fine, I guess.
You had your chance to escape.
Heal up Venom.
You're lucky to still be breathing.
That should slow them down, but it won't stop them.
Truck
Get to the
disabled.
artifact
Okay.
before they figure out what happened.
Alright, end my turn.
Forever in service.
Oh, Venom actually moved out the way, actually.
Realize what you've done.
Oh, Ball of Sabretooth.
Another unwelcome
Boss.
surprise. This time it's one of the fallen.
Good. Let's hope it spice some, get some spice things up.
Serve her with honor.
Oh, he got frizzy. I was like, bro, you better not be healing him.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
Call to arms. Double my heroism for this turn.
Great help.
Woo. Give me a free play if I can get something. Alright, let's see. It's the end of the turn. Well, we got so much move, it doesn't really matter. Okay, get heroism. Oh yeah, we get 2. Oh yeah. Paragon Collar 2. So I was get a free play on my hand. Oh, it's the end of the turn. Oh yeah, that does. Technically, that has been in my turn. I just get free plays. It's another free one.
Do not bother running.
Summon Charlie Plus. Now she should get actually free attacks. Actually, I think all Reefers should get free attacks. Hey, leave my dog alone, you jerk. Oh yeah, I did do the rush. Never mind.
That'll be healed before you can try again. That's the best you got? Through my veins. You've left me no choice.
Vaulting, pouncing on Sabretooth. Alright. I'll end my turn. Resist stats elements. Indeed they are. Less crunchy.
If anyone should be worried, it's our enemy.
Yeah, they're not doing so hot.
Better come up with something new.
My birds. I'm out of here.
It's time. We'll take it. Ready.
We are Venom. Produces that. Level up for Venom. Alright. Dang it.
I smell your fear.
Level up.
This can only bode well for us.
Bloodlust.
Nobody's to blame but yourself.
Gotta try to take him out. See that hitting the doggy?
Cannot possibly match your strength.
Doggy gets his revenge. Oh, Charlie can't perform it. Alright. I was like, oh, you can't perform this. Like, why the heck not? I forgot, yeah. The dog can't open treasure chests and go with the trucks. Silly me. graphics, that's pretty darn good, actually. Really, this is real pretty and hard. Of course, Hunter's pretty overpowered, over-leveled.
The more the merrier.
Oh, that's all you got? Oh, wow.
So be it. Is this what you had hoped for? This won't take long. You should never have come here.
Ooh, and some credits. Okay,
I'd say
good.
that was a very successful outing. Good
Extremely successful. Dominant, even. Probably 2-star, but it should have been 3. But it's probably 2 because we took too long. We didn't exactly as the most previous time. Oh, no, it is 3. Nice, nice. Brotherhood of Marvel. The Lethal Protector of Venom. Alright, good, good. We're shaking and baking. Alright. Oh, Venom. Friendship is now up. Cool, cool. That was for the last time, yeah. He has one more level.
Good girl, Charlie.
Yeah, good girl. She's a good girl. She have done that mission great.
Hunter? Need to unburden Hunter?
Always.
Looking forward to our next mission.
Let's see. No, the purple flames. I swirl around too fast sometimes.
You know, there are a surprising number of vampires in New York. A lot of them are cabbies.
Oh.
Welcome, Hunter.
Cabbies. One is related to the main protagonist, Tommy in the Mafia. Or that's a Mafia. Well, or that's a reference, a 2K reference. I doubt it.
New York rats keep getting bigger and bigger. Or were those Lilin?
This guy. Who is this guy? Alright, let's see. I think that's it. Alright, that is it for everyone else. I think we have Venom and Deadpool, actually.
Hey, look who's awake.
I try not to be awake, but, you know. Get my Z's in.
Why do people use ketchup as fake blood? Am I the only one who can see the difference?
Well, we can too, but, you know, you're a vampire, so you might be slightly more observant to the substance of blood.
To talk about. Too much. Why, hello, Hunter.
New Mutants. Dynamic debut of Deadpool, and it's the beginning of New Mutants. Oh, this would be good for Deadpool. And Richter's about to next one exit. Alright.
Parker, you're not gonna believe this. Found a pivotal piece of intel that could blow the doors off Dracula's dirty dealings. Last year, a guy broke into the Central Park Zoo and tried to feed on the animals. I just got the police transcript of his interrogation. He admits to being a vampire and talks about Dracula's underwater base at the bottom of the ocean.
I don't know how to break this to you, but I helped cover that story for the Bugle. the guy wasn't a vampire. He swallowed a pound of MGH.
MGH?
Mutant growth hormone. Gives you temporary powers, but turns your brain into a mosh pit. Yeah, he probably didn't know what he was saying.
Incredible.
It is?
Yeah. I had no idea the powers that be organized such an obvious cover-up. Thanks, Parker. Gonna keep digging. Where there's vamp smoke, there's vamp fire. Yeah. Get it?
No.
Yeah, jokes are kind of my... happy to help.
Yeah, it's kind of his
You
shtick.
think they'll notice if I just don't say anything? Ignore the prompt? A guy can wish.
What is that, kitty? It's happening! Hey, kitty!
Aw, who is a good kitty?
Yeah, I know. Give me some compliments, cat. Oh, yeah, give me 3 compliments. Hey! She's a good girl.
What you
Then
doing,
pet my doggy
Charlie?
here. Getting all types of pet loving here. In the library.
Hey.
So let's go to Deadpool. Picture me. You know what's romantic? Staring off a distance. That's me off the clips, baby. The hit the clips. Alright.
What are you doing out here?
You call that a pickup line, Hunter? You're supposed to ask, come here often, and set me up with a real zinger.
Uh-huh.
Well, since that's ruined, I guess we can cut straight to the chase. I wanted to apologize.
What are you apologizing for?
Oh, you know, terrorizing you with my awesome jokes, stealing only one sock so you're left without the other pair. Real menacing behavior. Oops, trying to be genuine. I'm trying to be real with you.
I see.
And failing.
But change is hard, and I'm lazy.
Not everything in life is easy.
Well, it should be. I deserve to be a pile of meat and bones who does nothing and gets everything.
Oh, jeez. Wouldn't that be
Think
nice?
of it like a fun challenge.
Oh, yeah? Convince me.
How should I do this? Let's do. It's like a mystery.
Not knowing what the journey will hold is half the fun.
No fair. That answer is such a cop-out.
Shut up.
Are you not curious to see what a new version of Deadpool could be like?
Maybe a little. Do you think he's funnier and cuter than me?
There is only one way to find out.
Through time travel. Or self-improvement.
Yeah, self-improvement.
You really think I can change?
Anyone can change.
I've been retconned before. Let's do it again.
Yes, he has.
Change is possible for all of us. You must invest in yourself to make it happen.
I'm no businessman. I don't even understand stunts.
It is okay. It is a process.
I think he means, was it stocks?
Yeah. Well, thanks for sticking around. I haven't made it easy.
Yes, yeah.
No, but you have made it fun.
Yeah, it made it interesting at least.
Right? So, is this where we hold hands and ride off into the sunset? Huh. Telling you my deepest, darkest secrets made me feel a lot lighter. I wonder if this means I can fly now.
Alright, his 4th wall. Breaking the 4th wall. His challenge. Deadpool's done. Alright, cool. And he has one more level 1. Seriously? Alright. Apply vulnerable. Apply bleed. Spider-Man was less of a volunteer and voluntold. Center on Spider-Man to get the job done. Okay. Draw a card. Ooh, okay. Ooh, another spread the love. We can upgrade. Stop giving me attack S's. I need that.
Stay out of trouble.
Oh, we got one for Venom.
It's me now, Bruce Banner.
Alright, downtime. If you're busy, we're just hanging out, looking for something to do. Okay.
This chapel brings back some old memories.
How? Your first time at the Abbey was when Peter and I brought you here.
True. It's just this place reminds me of the church where we fought Dracula.
I know what you mean. I find places like this calming.
I wish I felt the same. For me, they conjure up sorrow and anger.
Okay.
What happened exactly?
Remember how I told you I used to be a reporter?
Yes, like Peter.
I'm nothing like Parker. That boy exploited his heroism to make cash taking blurry photos. I was a journalist.
The hate!
I wanted to mix it up on the streets. Uncover the types of corruption that exploits the little guy. Speak truth to power and all that jazz.
That is very noble, Eddie. You seem destined to become a great hero.
I appreciate that. Maybe you're right. Unfortunately, at some point, I lost my way. Cut a few corners with an important story, didn't double-check my sources, and ended up embarrassing myself publicly. I lost my job.
That sounds hard, Eddie.
After my father disowned me...
Whoa, he disowned him?
I ended up at a church that looked a bit like this chapel.
Looking for a new start?
Looking to end it all, actually.
Oh, wow.
But that's when I was saved by a higher power.
Is that when you changed your clothes?
Yes. I didn't know it at the time, but Spider-Man had just rejected the suit. He'd used the church bells to drive it off. Both of us were feeling hurt and abandoned. We both needed each other. On that day, the symbiote and I united. We vowed to become something better. A lethal protector who safeguarded innocence. On that day, we became Venom.
Venom.
I heard you also tried to murder Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Trust me, he had it coming.
Okay, that's make it. Draw a card for both Venom and his combo partner. Oh, nice. That's pretty darn good. Yeah, they're coming. Yeah, it's not making himself looking very favorable, and yeah, he did cut the corners, and yeah, it wasn't a great thing he did. Eddie Brock. Oh yeah, what is this? Oh, fourth wall. Okay.
How's it going, boss?
Oh, we'll wait on that.
Farewell.
These guys get their legendaries. Oh, so now, oh no, I'll do Deadpool's thing later. Underground brawls threaten the innocent. Sanitation employee barely escaped a violent golf youth group. One dressed as an alligator in a lab coat. Oh boy, what are the odds the alligator in a lab coat is Dr. Connors? Dr. Connors' genetic qualities could be highly beneficial for Sin and a deterrent for us. A catastrophic virus cocktail indeed. Let's see, did 2K get it? I don't know. I did send him back an email. Not yet. Blah, 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 blah. We got 2 more days from Venom. Alright.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Insatiable Hunter.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player.
Already got
so
one.
I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
So I'll get another one from him. Okay. Spike Burst.
Do your thing.
I'm here if you need me.
Oh, Iron Man wants something.
Hunter, how goes it?
What does Iron Man want? What quest does he want? Don't tell me you want to go on a mission or something, buddy.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Tony holds up a strange-looking cube. Question for you, boss. I know this thing is supposed to be one of Doctor Strange's magical artifacts or whatever, but this was seriously some serious. This is actually some seriously advanced tech. I could make you something real nice out of it. It's your call. Tempted by Doctor Strange. I don't think I should be able to use of it. Let's see what you can do. Let's keep this between us.
Thanks, Hunter.
Mindbender Plus. Alright. Probably not the most ethical thing to do, but it didn't affect anything. I think that puts Venom at at 4, was it? Yeah, he's at 4, so he's close. Alright, let me get Deadpool.
Friendo.
He's already level 5. Wolverine's still training. And Morbius is a copy. Let's compliment Morbius.
Our enemies shrink in fear when they see you. That is good.
I am not used to people treating me with such kindness.
I did pet the dog right yesterday.
Feeling good today, girl?
Yes, I did with the cat.
Hi, kiddo.
Hey, what the... Oh, just you.
Oh yeah, now we continue on the mission. Dead inside. The distress signal from an underground Hydra base leads the heroes to a grisly discovery.
Now that the Hydra vampires have my prototype sample, I've no doubt they'll attempt to create their own sunlight serum.
Mass produce it, more like.
But where would Hydra vampires go to mass produce sunlight serum?
Somewhere familiar to them.
How about a Hydra facility that makes the gamma goop they put in their blood?
Yes, I'm going to go with exactly like that.
How about one sending a distress signal about a vampire invasion? Might be a good place to start.
Is that a hint? Oh, I get to... Alright, I get to bring... one more person? Okay. Venom. Do apologize for using the same characters, not my favorites, but, you know, gotta get their friendship up.
Mass production of my prototype sample. It's a nightmare come to life.
Do you ever regret creating your sample?
Of course. But humankind did not split the atom just to create bombs. In the right hands, science is a force for prosperity.
Correct.
What about the wrong hands?
When I am done with them, they will not have hands.
Yeah, no mission talk, apparently. Oh wow.
Has Hydra turned upon itself?
No, this is biology. It is a vampire's nature to betray the living.
Excuse me?
Oh, but not mine. I differ on a biological level.
Relax. It was a joke.
Look at Eddie Brock with a smirk. Almost like he was supposed to be here. Sin.
I should have known you were behind this.
Hold them off. We need more time. Go. Feed upon them. Let their veins bleed rivers.
Hack this over. Okay.
If we can disable those terminals, at the very least we can slow their efforts to reproduce the serum.
But we need to protect the server to access the data ourselves.
Correct.
And I thought technology was supposed to make our lives easier.
They're intent on attacking the server. We must stop them.
Call to arms! Double all heroism this turn.
Welcome assistance. It is too late for you. They cannot possibly match your strength.
I've been waiting. I smell your fear.
What was that? Oh, it was 15, yep.
They are repossessed.
Holy Spark.
You were too weak for this fight.
Alright, hero combo. Ooh, can we end her? Oh yeah, we can end her. Okay.
Your time has come. Now that was something.
Be my victim.
But I'm there. Take her out. Okay, right there. Next turn. It's gonna do something. Yeah, it's right there, so. Just like the Hulk, big lunks. Alright, in our turn.
Reinforcements inbound. I'm sure you've all realized what will happen if these vampiric Hydra forces lose their vulnerability to the sun.
A lot of innocent civilians are going to pay the price, and we can't allow that.
Your sincere concern for the guiltless is inspiring.
And your lack of empathy for them is disturbing.
A quick bite.
Quick bite.
You got off easy this time.
Oh, actually. Bloodlust.
So be it. No one is to
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Did you though? Alright, let's have Morbius do it. See right there. Okay. We'll leave this time. He'll gain a turn next turn, so a ravenous next turn.
At least my mother knows how to keep her minions in check.
As much as she'd like to pretend, Sin doesn't hold the same sway as her grandfather, much less Lilith.
Does it matter? She has enough resources at her disposal to be a problem.
One, 2. I do 3. Seriously. Wow. Okay. I don't like how this. Okay. Whatever.
I'll make quick work of you.
Shadow Strike.
Some for the rest of us.
Probably gonna be a 2-part match, actually. So. Do it. And usually this ends it this turn. This is general missions, it does. He thought he was gonna attack him.
The prototype is here. We must recover it.
One more batch. Secure it. Quickly now.
Defeat Sin, complete the encounter. Sin will turn allies into humanless. Attacking Sin will taunt multiple random enemies. Okay.
So we finally have the opportunity to settle our grievances personally.
You're surprisingly enthusiastic for someone marching towards their end.
And you are shockingly confident for someone who dares tread on the work of a superior intellect.
Enough talk!
Alright. Called arms.
This shall be of great help.
Smack. Oh, there was a grunt. Okay, I was like, is there a grunt just over here? Holy spark.
Mother abandoned.
Ooh, jeez. Alright, play Paragon Collar. And we're gonna summon our good old pal.
This shall be of great help.
Charlie Plus.
There is no escape.
Oh, if she gets Howl. If she gets Howl, that'd be great. Love what?
Oh, invigorating.
Yes, good doggy. How gives him marked, which is great. He's now Venom. Venom KOs this one shot. Ugh.
Now can we eat?
Another How, okay. Ravenous. Insatiable. Increase Ravenous. 1-1. We do this. Increase damage. We pick you.
We expected more from them.
Oh, it's just a forceful knockback. Oh, okay. Let's upgrade. Oh, if it's if target has bleed, it's quick. Okay. This maxes us out. Symbiosis is plus.
Much appreciated.
So we're good next turn. I wonder if this works. Oh, it does. It hits Venom.
I am impressed.
In my turn.
Awaiting reinforcements.
All her stuff went away. Ah, that's lame.
This facility is quite impressive. If only it weren't being used for such twisted ambitions.
That's Hydra in a nutshell.
You know nothing of the great works achieved by Hydra. This will be our resurgence.
I've heard that before, too.
Leave some for the rest of us. I am impressed.
No, truly, what did you expect, honestly?
Oh yeah, we were maxed out. Actually, I probably should have waited. Yeah. Use this. So let's see. We don't need quick yet, but push yet. Oh no, hold on. Woo! Vulnerable.
I cannot be detained.
Oh. At least Charlie can rush.
Now that was something.
getting mangled by a dog? Ooh, it legit just went off. No, not there. Let me just go back.
Now remember who started.
the boo, the environment, and let's finish it off with Morbius. Oh, he's still not enough? We can see if Venom can Venom do. Oh yeah, Venom can do it. Tendril Strike Plus.
Doesn't smell very tasty.
Yeah, what's a vampire?
I'll take that. Your prototype sample?
Indeed. And now to destroy the sunlight serum. But it's not all here, is it?
Of course not. We manufactured so much. All transported off-site before you even arrived. This is the final batch. A reserve. I am a wolf in the night. The yapping of a mangy cur does not concern me.
Tell me where you brought the serum.
Watch that temper, little mutt. You don't want to lash out and bite the ones you love.
Tell me!
Where else, you pathetic counterfeit? I delivered it to the Lord of Vampires.
You don't know what you've done.
Oh, but I do. Dracula, my master, has enough sunlight serum to supply an army. And there's nothing you can do to stop him.
Hey, that should be 3 stars, right? Oh yeah. Morbius, the living vampire, the wages of sin. Oh, don't forget we're in hour 3. Don't forget to like, share, comment on the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and also click the bell notification icon to notify any future videos. Oh, we got that.
Hey, Hunter. I saw Morbius heading toward Hunter's Folly. He looked distressed. Can you make sure he's not about to lose control? If I go out there, it won't be to talk.
Even if vampires are immune to sunlight, I can still make them burn.
Alright.
This place is always so full of drama. Feels like home.
Yeah, the X-Men. Professor Xavier's Institute.
Feels like the team is a magnet for damaged people. It's why we need to be there for each other.
Morbius is no threat to us. I'm more worried about the vampires.
Do you think Sin is single? Asking for a friend I hate.
Okay.
Did you see Morbius storm out of here? He better not take out his frustrations on the Hell Ride. He'd regret that.
Sucks about the serum, but Sin will meet her retribution.
Vampires can walk in sunlight now. Should make them easier to find, at least.
Well, more or less, but it makes them, they hunt more people in the daytime rather than night.
I know this looks bad, but I'm sure we can think of a solution. Eventually.
Yes, eventually.
I understand how Morbius feels, but we can't have any loose cannons on this team.
Correct.
Morbius needs to fix the mess he made. Otherwise, why is he even here?
Sin is a significant threat. We should never discount her capacity for ruthlessness.
Hey, you think Morbius's serum changes how vampires taste? I just, not a fan of GMOs.
Okay. Weird.
How's it going?
Weird question to ask Eddie, unless he was asking for the symbiote. Oh, that's not there.
I had some concerns about letting a vampire in the Abbey, but the real threat is out there.
Well, counterfeit vampire, as even the other vampires don't really call him a fake. I mean, technically he's not a legitimate vampire. He didn't get bit. Or have that cross, fusion with, like Blade did with his mother. Well, she got bit by him. Oh yeah, he's about her father, isn't he? Yes. Alright, let's pick up some stuff. Focus the beacon. Blood God, okay. Let's see. Alright, where's he at? I just follow you. I didn't see anything, but, when they did the viewing earlier, but I guess that always regenerates.
Fortunately, I was there to show you how to make quick work of errant fools.
Yeah, but you didn't solve your problem, my friend. Oh yeah, I want to look at his outfits. Angel of Death, Blood God, alright. Ooh, Gilded, that looks pretty cool. Purple Rain, Night Shift, Living Vampire, Mediatic Plating, Skin Deep, Steel Wind, Velade Morbius.
Is that what the kids are wearing these days?
True original. Midnight Suns. Lord of the Night, not so good Doctor. Modern Gothic. Lord of the Night. Michael Morbius, yeah, that's his first name, Michael.
I came out here to be alone, Hunter.
Are you sure being alone is a good idea right now?
Blade sent you to check on me, didn't he? Probably didn't want to come himself because he thought we'd just end up fighting.
Is he wrong?
Of course not. And I can't promise we won't end up trading blows before the night is through, either.
Maybe a good sparring session will help you blow off steam.
No, I do not actually want to fight you. But I am grateful for your company.
Do you want to talk about what happened today?
They stole my work, Hunter. They perverted it for their own designs. There is an army of vampires ready to cut loose on the world, and they're all immune to sunlight. I did that. Not Dracula.
You could not have known that Dracula would get his hands on your sample.
He probably should have prepared it better, yeah.
But I should have foreseen that he'd want it. That he would come for it.
Correct.
We will fix this. Together.
You're right. Wallowing in self-pity will accomplish nothing. We must prepare to act. Oh, and Hunter. I'm sorry. My behavior tonight was beyond the pale. I wish you had not seen me like this.
Doctor, my mother turned against me and started building an army. I understand betrayal. You have no need to apologize.
You are too kind. I really am glad you came. Instead of Blade. Well, I would love a few quiet moments to meditate on what we've said. Unless you need something else.
Actually, I have a couple questions about your connection to Sin.
I'll answer what I can.
How well do you know Sin?
Yeah.
Not long ago, she approached me and offered to fund my research. I tend to keep a low profile, so the fact that she was capable of tracking me down told me she was a woman of considerable resources and connections.
And I should have been heads up about
So
it.
If I'd known one of those connections was Dracula himself, I would not have worked with her.
Well, yeah, she was Hydra, so she's Hydra. You shouldn't even work with her anyway. But yeah, you should have kept that lock and key.
Your contempt for Sin seems personal. What is that about?
She manipulated me. I created this serum, hoping it could be used as a cure. Sin stole that work for Hydra, who knows only harm.
Sin works with Hydra. What is her connection to Dracula?
That is still a bit of a mystery to me. Sin covets leadership, but she is also drawn to men of great power. Dracula likely believes he is manipulating Sin for his own gain. Sin undoubtedly feels the same.
I should let you go.
I'll just be here, brooding.
Being dark and brooding. Oh, does he have some more to say?
Checking in on me again. You really don't need to worry, Hunter.
Is it more? Yeah, nothing. Okay, the game needs to stop doing that. That's rather annoying. Okay. Let's go Eddie Brock.
You and me in the suit are really getting the hang of working together.
Alright, let's see. What is he like to do?
We need to work on our contingency plan.
We? You have more experience with Morbius than I. I assumed you already had emergency protocols in place.
I do. I'm asking for your help to make them better.
Blade, the Abbey grounds are already littered in protective runes and incantations designed to protect us from any kind of danger. Moreover, we should give Morbius the benefit of the doubt. He needs our support, not our suspicion.
Ignore this if you want, but I'm gonna sleep with a wooden stake under my pillow.
I thought you already did that.
Alright.
Yeah, and it's because of monsters like Morbius. How did it go with Morbius? Is he slipping?
Relax, Blade.
That man is a walking bomb. Maybe the fuse isn't lit, but I don't want to be caught holding him when he explodes.
He's not that bad.
Morbius is trying to be a good man. I want to support him.
I know I'm the one who said he'd be useful, but we can't be careless about this.
I'm surprised, Blade. You and Morbius are not that different. I thought you knew the darkness with which he wrestles. I thought you would empathize with him.
I do know that darkness. That's why I'm worried. Morbius can't kill the monster inside. He can only continue to build a cage around it. He didn't ask for this curse, and he wouldn't wish it on anyone.
Are you still talking about Morbius?
Yeah.
Just watch your back, Hunter.
Yeah. Is there a reason to talk about yourself, buddy?
Hunter, I heard that you went to talk to Morbius. If it helps, I know of an infused herbal tea renowned for its calming effects.
I do not think that'll be necessary, Stephen.
I must admit Morbius is an anomaly. He's no longer human, but he isn't like other vampires.
Correct.
He struggles to find a place he belongs.
We're all on a journey to find belonging.
Yes.
In that sense, Morbius is not alone.
Very perceptive, Hunter. Though I wonder if Morbius would find it comforting.
It sounds like you care about Morbius.
I recognize something inside of him. Our ambitions are similar. We were both obsessed with our work, with our goals. That drive eventually led to his downfall, as did mine.
Yet you are both very different men.
Yeah.
But the need for spiritual recuperation affects us both. Do not be surprised that Morbius loses control. That is his crucible. He must overcome it to make peace with himself.
Alright, let's go with Venom.
Thankfully, black goes with everything.
I know he loves working out, so we'll do that. Now, dang well, he don't like meditation. Two homies just lifting weights.
Welcoming me into the fold, Hunter. Most people see the monster and run for the hills. Few people take the time to get to know the man underneath.
No problem, Eddie. I've been meaning to ask, where did you come up with the name Venom?
It sounds dangerous, and I like that. But I can't take the credit. My symbiote came up with the name.
Did you consider other names, like Scary Spider-Man?
Doesn't exactly roll off the tongue.
I suppose your tongue gets twisted enough as is.
Hey, makes it easier to eat popcorn.
It must be nice to have someone to talk to when you are alone.
Yeah, but it's also distracting having someone chew your ear off while you're getting punched in the face.
But having a voice in your head probably comes in handy at boring dinner parties.
What, you think I get invited to dinner parties?
Wait.
Anytime dinner is served, I consider it a party.
I like the way you think, Hunter.
I did not do well with this one, with him at all. Let's see. Control your inner demon. You might like that one. Yes.
Wow! Didn't even know I wanted this.
We're close.
Oh, this is the only burn I love to feel. Parker still has to mix chemicals to make his webbing. What a sucker.
But he also is not manipulated by the symbiote suit. Like, you see, if you forget that, sometimes he gets... Well, they said they're in perfect symbiosis, but I don't know. When he gets mad, when he amplifies the ability of that symbiote, if anything that would help me, I would like it to calm me down when I'm angry. So, Deadpool. Oh. Got him up. Alright, nice. Oh, no one's in here just chilling?
Yes, hello.
Oh. Didn't realize you were there. I'm just grabbing stuff.
Uh-oh. Here comes trouble.
I can't compliment him again?
Hunter.
I compliment all those other guys. Kinda weird, but okay. I don't make friends easily, Hunter, but somehow it seems easy with you. I feel as though I'm intruding into your home, so I like to clear it when you have time. I suppose I'm free.
What were you reading, Doctor? One of those political spy thrillers Captain Rogers is always heads down in?
It's actually a medical journal on bispecific antibodies and the treatment of hematologic malignancies. Just some light reading.
I hope you learned something that could give us an edge in battle. We need every advantage.
I feel the same. I've found that when I keep my mind sharp, I make better use of my body. In truth, I've been in survival mode so long, I don't know where to find my own off switch.
Take a nap. If you were having trouble sleeping, maybe Nico could cast a spell of slumber.
I believe that spell is called listening to her talk about independent foreign films.
Just do not overdo it. Our bodies need rest to function.
Maybe your body does. I'm a nocturnal animal.
Yes.
I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. Maybe I am a little on edge.
All the more reason for a break.
Yeah.
You're right. I shall enjoy some respite. But then I'm jumping right back into this medical journal. It's just starting to get good.
Alright, hang out.
Hey.
So I can compliment him.
Time. I was getting hungry.
That might be for Eddie, but we'll see. Alright, probably shouldn't have done that since... But I'll try to get all my friendship levels up. Should exchange. Alright, blueprint. Yeah, epic blueprint. We'll do that. Got someone else.
I'm here if you need me.
Hunter, hello.
Robbie Reyes. Hey, Eddie, is it cool to ask some questions about your Venom voice? Sure, man. What do you want to know? Does it ever hurt your throat? Can you just put just enough in your suit because your voice kick, or if you're calling someone important? If you ever wish it stayed after you're no longer spirit of Venom? I mean, your Venom form. Slow down, kid. Not when I'm in Venom, but the we kills effect how DM you. Okay.
Salutations.
Let's see. Alright. See what epic we got. Epic stuff we got.
I'm trying to take things slow.
Alright, what do you want?
I'm not looking to start trouble.
Tony waves you over distractedly. He keeps his attention on the hollow screen readout, which he's nowhere near. I still have some parts left over from our latest Hydra beatdown. I go a couple different ways with them, but it's up to you. Specialized. Focus your effort on something a little bit more specialized. Coil. As much coil as you can, yeah.
Thanks, Hunter.
Research. No, we read this already. Purchase secondary stat modifications for heroes. Wait, what? Okay. See what that's all about.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Came to the right man. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Misform. Gain conceal. The next attack deals 58. Next, Morbius attack does 58 damage. Okay. Devouring strike. Oh wow. Cornered. Oh wow, these are a lot of stuff, man.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool actually. So we gotta do another one. Alright, we'll do these. This is Morbius DLC.
I'll make something great out of this.
Stuff be focusing on everyone else too. Like Deadpool and Venom, so.
The latest advancements from the mind of
Feeding
genius
Frenzy.
Tony Stark, and they're all for you.
Consume all bleed on the target to deal remaining damage. Bleed remaining damage immediately. Oh wow, okay. Ooh, Devouring Strike. She needs another one piece. That's actually darn good for her. I'm not sure she has only one. Oh no, I have two quick jab. I think one is for block. I think one's to draw a card. I think. I have to look.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Farewell.
Let me look. If I blew that, I'm gonna be irritated. Yep, draw hunter. No, grab him. Okay, and then block. Okay, that's something. Okay. Okay, Feeding Frenzy. Alright, let's do some of this. This form. Shadow Strike. Oh, it's not exhaust. Okay. Okay. So we'll wait on that, actually. Feeding Frenzy and Cornered. Does he have another attack? Yeah, we could go with Claw, but...
Nice to get some fresh.
Deadpool's already good. Just wait on these two. So Venom the next day.
Time to take it to the next level.
Now I feel truly nasty.
I feel stronger already.
No pain, no gain.
You know what? I deserve this.
Charm.
I can already taste the blood.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
Alright, Charm.
It's hard to keep these fangs sharp.
Let's see if we get one more. Nope, we'll just go with this. Alright.
You know what? I deserve this.
Do your thing.
Charlie.
Hello, my sweet girl.
let's see. We got whoop toss. If that goes quick, that would be sick. But I already have insatiable hunger. The bonus effects would be pretty good for that. Lethal embrace. Yeah, spike burst. Tasty brain. Let's go back to Morbius. Oh, lifesteal. Ah, so there's an lifesteal. Truly vampire. Vampiric, I believe. Alright, then else there. Alright, let's try the next mission. Alright, let's see. The next one, I gotta do a general mission. Okay. Alright, Hulk. Oh, I guess I'm legendary. But we might need more of that. Alright, let me see. Add reward. I don't want to add. I want to change it up, honestly. Decrease difficult. Change leader. I don't need an artifact, honestly. So change leader. Venom. Oh, I just got me a trophy. It's all connected. Modify 5 general missions using Whisper Web. Bronze grade trophy. Alright, good, good. And we don't need that. Morbius. The hunter get it up, but I hate that it's the stupid what do you call that? That the hunter will even be eligible for it, which is quite annoying. Let's go with Nico. We don't use her enough. You know, she already has her legendary already maxed out. Show the hunter already in battle gear. Sorry, you're not going hunter. You'll steal all the legendary procs.
Cannot fail.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
That should not be a problem.
That critical looks, jeez, critical is nasty. Won't take him out, but
go to sleep. Finally.
That wasn't bad.
Explosion! Rush it to go. Explosive. So are these guys under 400? Oh yeah, it's over. It's just easy peasy.
Blink.
KO. 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 KO.
Blood magic. Smells tempting.
Oh yeah, it does. Ooh.
You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed.
We won't need that. Station bug.
Much appreciated.
Alright. Yep,
Here's
protect
one for
Nico.
ya. Another batch of idiots coming in.
Batch of idiots coming in.
Looking at us, Eddie.
No flame.
Claw. Level up.
I feel invigorated.
Ah, not enough. Level up for Venom.
We have so much power.
And since we're in it here, let's have Morbius get his fun.
Up the end.
Attack, team attack! Cow strike. Bang. Oh, yeah, we're cut.
Now that's a combo.
It is.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Alright, good, good, good. "24 years of Venom," you know that's not Venom. Definitely change the pose. There Alright. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Yes, hello. Well, looky who it is.
Oh, you don't say nothing about the win we just got?
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
Healing salve, alright. Oh, the thing does light up at night, okay. Did I check? Yeah, it's like someone gotta be here at the bench.
Could we change the name of the group to the Midnight Moons? I'm not a fan of the sun.
Yeah, I mean, we're all dark and brewing probably, but the Midnight Sun is the prophecy, but...
Hunter, how goes it?
Alright.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Dr. Bruce Banner.
You trying to start a rave?
You never lose your focus when it comes to protecting the innocent.
Right back at you.
Alright, so we gotta get him leveled up. Friendship level up there, so we're getting through our guys a little bit quicker. There's something else I want to check, like here. Oh well, maybe not. Ah. I'm not sure why I missed that, but you know. Oh, 35 credits, I'll take that. No, I'll just finally regenerate stuff again. Oh, what hoodie is this one? Oh, headbangers.
Feeling good today, girl?
Yeah, I guess dog has its charm, but yeah, never. But dog with yellow eyes has been my favorite, but you know.
My tongue and I are taste buds. Huh?
This guy is worse than a dad joke.
Sup? Oh, my friend sense is tingling.
Finally, some action! I thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
Okay. Legendary one's definitely gonna do that. Oh, yeah, Iron Man wants something else. You're getting trophies almost. I'm at 75% getting my trophies almost. Alright, should exchange. No, not the attack assets. I need that.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
First secondary stat modification for heroes. There's a power locked away in the blood. If you're bold enough to seek it, the small-minded will send up their kneeling cries while we soar above them like gods.
I
Dr.
really
Michael
could do just as well without you loitering back there.
Marked for death.
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
I doubt you'd find anything suitable among my secrets anyway.
Whoa, wait a minute, Can it be? Did you just make a suit joke?
Marked for death.
I didn't hurt its feelings, did I?
2 in a row. This is a major breakthrough for you. I'm so proud I could be here for this moment.
To look upon a vampire beast by the hunger is to look upon death. I bid you caution, for we tread dangerous ground as we dabble in magic such as these. Even strange. Laboratory.
How's it going, boss? Ooh, new coil?
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Alright, what do you want? It's Iron Man.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Iron Man notice your approach. Hey boss, question for you. I was taking around in the forge and have a few ideas that would be helpful. Which of these tickles your fancy? Oh, I like it. I take it. Ingenious, Tony. See if you can improve it even further. Alright. It's both epic, but
thanks, Hunter.
Hurt for cash, so that's not the greatest. Oh. Hungry? You know we're always down for a meal. Feel like coming along? I will be right there.
You know, some days I feel a pull. Like something far off is calling my symbiote
stargazing
home.
maybe?
Space is enormous. How would you make a trip like that?
Good question. I don't know. Most of the time I'm lucky if I can afford a bus ticket to San Francisco.
Do you ever wonder about your symbiote's life before you bonded?
I don't have to wonder. I catch the occasional flash of memory from my other. Only bits and pieces, but they tell a whole story. In one, I see it bonding with a genetically modified Kree soldier who fought in an intergalactic war. In another, I feel its bloodlust as it stands over the icy graves of fallen foes.
Do you share any memories of when it bonded with Spider-Man?
Yes. I prefer not to think of those.
Why not?
You don't know him like I do.
Why do you hate him so much?
It's a long story.
I can make it through Dr. Strange's astral explanations. Test me.
Honestly, I'd rather listen to Dr. Strange talk about the smell of the astral plane than dig into my history with Parker.
You were just stalling.
Remember how I said I lost my journalist job because of some embarrassing reporting? That was partly Spider-Man's fault.
Spider-Man got you fired?
No, he caught the bad guy, like he always does. He just exposed the flaws in my reporting when he did it.
Yeah, well, that's on your...
I understand. You wanted the bad guy to go free.
No, of course I didn't want that murderer on the streets. I just didn't want to be publicly embarrassed. Look, the symbiote feeds off my hormones. If they aren't perfectly bonded, a symbiote can suck their host dry.
Are you saying your shared hatred of Spider-Man helped you and your symbiote bond?
In a way.
You owe him your life.
In no way.
What?
But you and Spider-Man get along now.
Sure. If by get along, you mean my other and I agreed not to eat his pancreas.
That sounds like true friendship.
Yeah, I can't.
Sure, but it's nothing like the one you and I have. Your pancreas is safe from us.
We are Venom 2. 25% chance of attack cards that do not consume Ravenous. The first attack card play each kind does not consume Ravenous. Nice. Alright, cool. Yeah, so like he's still hating on Spider-Man, bro. Just saying. Do better, be better.
This could be fun for us.
Yeah, he was training in the background. See, then he just goes. See, he's right there. Look at him background. And he just warps. Oh, he used Carnage. Oh, he's in Midnight Suns 2 Carnage.
Practice makes perfect.
Yeah, nothing super good with that.
Back again. Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
So what does a laboratory actually do?
I never expected I'd be here. Before I met you, I didn't even know this place existed.
Yeah. Keep a low profile laboratory.
To pick me up?
Morbius laboratory allows heroes to purchase second modification to their legendary stats. A random new set of modification will become available every few days. Okay. I think it's probably a trophy type for this. Let me look. Use your bloodlust in the first turn, then retain bloodlust for the rest of the mission. Ah. Apply 5 random different hero stats using laboratory. Okay. Just do it for the trophy. Yeah, he has no strength, so heroes may own strength.
The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it.
Oh, I can do them all right here. Let me see. Oh, I can do multiple. Okay.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. In my case, literally. I can't stand apples.
Okay. Okay.
We could all be taking better care of ourselves.
Alright, that's 2. Need 3 more. Alright, let's see. I think we just got that over there. Well, I don't think we got anything else new.
I'm here if you need me.
Let's continue on with the mission. Going to from 3 to hour 4. Don't forget to like, share, comment on the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Also, don't forget to click that bell of notification icons to be notified of future videos. Alright, let's continue on. Back to New York. As the sun rises in New York, the heroes must face a new breed of vampire.
Getting word of another attack. Vampires in Central Park. Right before dawn. Can you imagine?
Dawn?
I knew this was coming. Just not so soon.
The city is in enough chaos.
We'll handle it. No problem.
Ah, Blade. Ever the optimist, hmm?
Alright, we'll go. Level Morbius level, friendship level. Oh, you guys are all quiet, huh? Okay. Charge! Is Portal. Maybe the Marvel theme. Again, Central Park? Yeah, wait, what? Oh no. The glaive.
Look at them. The sun will be up any minute now. They don't seem to care.
Then let's make them care.
Seem to be fixated on me.
Feeding frenzy. Defeat all vampires to protect civilians. Vampires are feeding frenzy to protect civilians. Yeah. Yeah. We'll lose. Yeah, I remember this.
People will feel safe in Central Park again.
Yes. I'm afraid they'll have to cancel their picnics and ball games for today.
I'm sure they're more worried about surviving.
Yeah.
As they should be.
Take that one out.
Leave some for the rest of us. You were too weak for this fight.
Shadow Strike.
I think you got him.
Oh no, we don't got enough time for that.
I've been waiting. You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed. No
Blood.
This won't take.
Never seen that before.
Quick claw. Ooh. Garbage. fun. I can't get all three. That sucks. Holy spark.
Your mother abandoned.
Defeating you, I get to draw one card. Okay. Glaive might come in handy, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a multiple battle, I'm assuming.
You made a mistake.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
We don't need this quite just yet. Yeah, we'll probably wait for the next turn for this. Make it bleed twice, seriously. Ooh, the bleed got to him.
I know this must pain you, Blade, to see your turf overrun like this. All that work.
Kinda seems like you're trying to piss me off.
Yeah.
Am I that transparent? In honesty, I heard you fight harder when you're angry.
I'm fond of that tactic myself, Doctor. As you can see, he doesn't always fight.
Or maybe I only play along when I feel like it.
86 right in the money.
Let's do it.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Time to bleed.
I mean, it's been going for a little bit. This should already be healed up. Alright, quick shot. Make him bleed.
Should get the blood pumping.
We'll redraw. Charlie.
You've left me no choice.
Claw. Claw plus, actually.
Don't cross my path again.
Pretty easy. Nice, nice. It works. Dracula again. He's walking on the day.
They do not fear the sun.
I'll give them something to fear.
No. Allow me.
Alright, defeat dragons, complete the mission. Bleeding heroes,
So,
okay.
the wait is finally over. How long has it been since you felt the sun on your face, Dracula?
Centuries. The better part of a millennium, in fact. But you already knew that, Blade. And thanks to your unlikely ally, Dr. Morbius, I will bask in the dawn for eternity.
I cannot allow that.
Glad I kept that.
I'll put this to good use. Game over.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
Oh yeah. Call to Arms Plus. The Daywalker. Epic ability. That's another epic ability.
Let's see if they have an answer for this.
Holy Spark.
Feel my call.
Ooh, 2 cards. Future Frenzy.
Who's next?
Quick Strike. Or Quick Shot, I think. Quick Strike, I believe. Level up!
Feeling strong today. You can't run this time.
You don't have to show off for me, Blade.
Woohoo. Relentless Plus.
I am impressed.
You know what? He doesn't need a healing, but we're gonna give him a resist so he can keep his bloodlust. Heal plus. Apply 2 resist.
That's a good use.
Got that. Ooh. Yeah, quick strike. In my turn.
I must have angered them.
More of them are joining the fight.
I was trying to save that.
My children will finally know true freedom. The power to rule the day just as easily as we rule the night. You rule the night? Maybe it's some rat hole in Transylvania, but New York is my town.
That is all about to change. Just as it began, your legacy ends with the rising sun.
Alright, let's get this going. Quick strike. Actually. Ooh, 2 for 1.
Watch me. I have faced far worse.
Yeah, that didn't look so well. Not so believable. Oh no, that's not it. Quick slash into explosion.
Servants fall.
Take out that. Draw 2 cards.
Be my. That's a neat trick.
Paragon collar.
The power of the light.
No one needs healing, but it is a light attack.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
I thought you were supposed to be powerful.
You're getting your butt whipped. I don't think you should be talking any crap, buddy. That Blade Slay Dracula.
Not good enough.
Relentless Plus.
These fanatics are always the same.
That was easy.
Lost children, you disappoint us, betray us, shed the blood of your own.
No one hurts you more than family.
Join us in the light. We won't ask again.
You won't. But not for the reason you think.
You're burning too.
Understand. Why aren't you?
To mass produce the serum, you diluted my sample. Yes, it protected you from the sunlight, but each use of your powers burned more of it away. You are, as they say, running on fumes. And when those expire, so do you.
He's gonna run.
Over. It is, for now. Unless you'd care to stay for a walk in the park.
He's gonna run away. You got a sewer right there.
Back to the sewer, where he belongs.
Are you disappointed we didn't destroy him?
Nah, he always comes back. But knowing he's got to live with that humiliation almost makes it worth knowing you.
Alright, trophy. Complete the hunger. Complete all Morbius story missions. Silver Grade trophy. The Lord of Night steps in the dark. Oh, living vampire. Use Morbius bloodlust on the first turn. They retain bloodlust for the rest of the mission. Ooh, 2 for 1. Alright, cool. Alright. I thought that last one was gonna be hard to do. I was like, oh, for the entire mission. That's why I prepped to give him resist to attempt it. Alright, triumphant victory.
That was quick.
Were they even trying?
Yeah, I know, right?
Congratulations, Hunter. Dracula's vampires suffered a major loss today.
You deserve the credit, Doctor. You did good work today.
Did he?
The sunlight serum is so diluted it no longer poses a threat. The vampires have been cast back into the night, where they belong. I don't think I can properly express my relief. Hunter, if you had not been there to lean on throughout all this, I do not know how I would have survived.
This plague of vampires put stress on the whole team. We supported each other.
You are too kind. I'm glad I found such a welcoming family of heroes. And about that, Hunter, you should know that I will remain committed to the Midnight Sun's greater mission. You all helped me in my time of need. It is only fair that I return the favor.
Yeah.
Your support is much appreciated.
Marvelous. But before we move on, we must make one final decision regarding the sunlight serum.
We?
Oh, yes. I value your guidance. My prototype sample is no more, but I still possess my research notes. I could continue my experiments in the hopes of curing myself and maybe others, unless the risk of it falling into the wrong hands seems too great.
You are too emotionally close to this problem right now. Store your notes in a safe place until you have time to reflect on the best path forward.
I had not thought of that approach, but it does have merit. I do not know when the right time will come, but I look forward to that day. Thank you for your help, Hunter.
Yeah, it's nighttime. All right.
See, I told you Morbius would come through for us. And I kept telling myself over and over until I believed it.
Oh, this guy.
Despite his setback, do not consider Dracula defeated. He has survived centuries for a reason.
Yes.
It seems we can finally put this ordeal with Morbius's serum behind us.
Thankfully, we have more important things to focus on now.
Hunter, thank you for not being overly harsh with Morbius.
I only did what seemed to be right at the time.
I would say you are wise beyond your years, but you have more years than most of us put together.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe that's what makes you so discerning.
And still no wrinkles.
Indeed. I am just glad that Morbius found some peace of mind. I am familiar with that journey. It's not easy. Be proud of your part in that, Hunter.
Ah, thanks, Dr. Strange. Anything to say, caretaker, at all?
I remember when I used to...
If we run into those vampires again, they'll be roadkill.
It seemed a bit touch and go for a minute with Dracula, but when hasn't it?
Yeah, all right.
So vampires aren't immune to the sun anymore? Make up your minds, people.
I don't think we've seen the last of Dracula, but I've got plenty of ass-kicking saved up for next time.
You were right, Blade. Morbius proved very useful today.
You know, even I'm impressed that he stared down Dracula.
So, did the two of you bury the hatchet?
We're not exactly friends, but I appreciate his experience in the field.
Sounds like someone is developing a grudging respect for the living vampire.
Okay, sure. Just don't tell him I said that.
Well, you did say it.
No grudging respect is the first step to real friendship.
It's time to drop this, Hunter.
He's always trying to drop it. What about with Carol? We still need to talk about
Charlie Warley puppy face.
his feelings with Carol.
Call me an idealist, but shining a light exposes the darkness for what it is.
Hunter, but...
I don't know if I could have reversed the effects of the sunlight serum with my magic. It's best that it didn't come to that.
Oh yeah, we do have an Omega level mutant.
So I hear we kicked Dracula's undead butt? That's freaking awesome.
Hey, A win is a win.
Right?
Doesn't matter if the sun did most of the work for us.
See? Blade is right. Nothing is better than the smell of burnt vampires.
I wish all vampire threats were this easy to dismantle. Can't believe I'm saying this aloud, but I think I figured out Dracula's master plan.
Go on.
There is a Lilith connection, but it's not direct. Dracula is acting like he knows the world is coming to an end. Didn't expect him to be an apocalypse prepper, but here we are.
Yeah.
Think of every play he's backed so far. Some of his plans overlap, right?
I had noticed that.
That's because he's throwing everything at the wall to see what sticks. It doesn't matter what plans fail. As long as one succeeds, he wins. The good news is, we're foiling his plans faster than he's setting them in motion. If we keep nipping these buds, he'll have nothing left. Let's debrief on the latest. Looks like Dracula's plan went up in smoke. See what I did there?
Yeah. I do. Is the sunlight serum truly gone?
Dracula still has a supply, but it's barely effective, as you experienced. For a master plan, this one was a real dud.
If sunlight serum remains in the world, we need to find and destroy it.
If we weren't also fighting your mom, sure, but a wild goose chase is the last thing we need. Instead, we keep an ear out for the goose. Central is tracking all mention of the sunlight serum or anything like it. Unless it finds something, I think we're done here. Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later. Anything?
Nope. Okay, that's done.
So the vampires turned tail and ran into the night, where they can attack us from the shadows. This was a win, right?
Well, yeah. But now we know that they can only come at night rather than during the day.
I'm sure I could have formulated an anti-sunlight serum with time, but I'm glad I didn't have to.
Oh. Yeah, and that you, Tony Strange, should have been able to do that.
What do you think of Dracula hit by the Morbius? Yeah, I'm workshopping headlines. For an article I probably can't write. It's just instinct.
Ooh, Wondergore plant. Oh, the other one is at her altar. Yep, here it is. Oh, yeah, there's some. Alright, getting that going. No cat, though. Yeah, I haven't touched this in a while. Is there? No, it's not. Alright, cool. I'll just follow. They got stuff there. We saw. Okay. The other one is Agatha's place. So. Wondergore tree. It's just two spots. It's behind the house and one right here, and I am not seeing neither. I think we got them both for at least this spawn, at least. Alright, we'll see what...
New York is full of dark corners and clandestine meeting points. I love it.
Okay. Alright, so for Morbius. Yeah, I think he would like reading by the fire because he likes reading.
What drove you to study medicine, Doctor?
His disease.
I know what it's like to feel suffocated by a disease. I wanted to help others avoid my fate.
I admire your compassion.
To be fair, it wasn't entirely selfless. I needed to learn biology to cure myself.
I believe you are a good man.
Thank you for saying so. But I was not always the man you know.
You are haunted by your past, but your past does not define you.
I was full of selfish ambition. I used my resources to further my own goals over the needs of others.
Would you do things differently if you had the chance?
Of course.
Okay, that was a bust, that section.
Then you have grown into a better person.
I see. Then may I never stop growing.
Okay, let's see. No, he likes medicine, so let me see. Not sure about that one. Human anatomy? Value 4? Yes!
You have outdone yourself, Hunter.
Yeah, I'll say he loves medicine. Human anatomy, yeah.
Time really flies when your head is in a medical study. We're really getting to know each other.
Yeah.
For once, my failure of science has worked to our advantage.
Right.
Your strength is imposing. The vampires should be wary.
I am not used to people treating me with such kindness.
Yeah. All right. Fantastic Four. Okay. Dog wasn't there, was it? Oh, yeah, she was.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Hunter.
What should we do?
Blade said it was weird that I sleep with my guns. It's called being prepared. Look it up.
I wonder if he has a British thing. Would that be like a British and upscale? The snacks he likes. Intel.
For your Dracula research.
Oh, for the article?
The what now?
I pitched it to my editor at... it's not important. Anyway, she thinks it's good to go. I'm set to publish later this week.
You already sold the story. Based on quotes from 3 different people who completely contradict each other?
Yeah, it reveals the complexity of Dracula's web of lies.
Let me run this down, do some fact-checking. I don't want this to blow up in your face. Not like...
Like last time?
Yeah. You're a good reporter, Eddie. Sometimes you just get ahead of yourself.
Not really a good one, but...
Guess I could ask for an extension. Gives me time to follow another lead. Did you know that Dracula's fashion designer lives in Jersey? That's what I hear.
Just rumors. Yeah, he's not the greatest.
Ready to fight some crime?
The suit does not make the man. You are the man.
Thanks, Hunter. I'm really trying over here.
Good, good.
Oops.
Okay.
Hunter, hello.
Yes, yes, we're done with you, Agatha. Alright, let's do this before we end the stream. Alright, your gift left an impression. Mostly because people never give me anything. Could we please talk in private? I don't buy it. Well, you know what I mean. Very well, I can speak now.
I am not used to seeing vampires in a chapel.
Right?
Even Blade rarely comes here.
Well, naturally. Most vampires wouldn't be caught dead in a place like this.
I think you mean caught undead.
Yes, of course. Regardless, I am not like most vampires.
Yeah, he's a scientific vampire.
Because you're a living vampire?
Well, that's part of it. My powers come from a perversion of science, so I do not share the vampiric weaknesses.
Right.
But our differences run deeper than that.
What do you mean?
Well, for starters, I do not abide by their foolish traditions. Most vampires are superstitious stooges, hissing at crosses and flinching whenever they feel a drop of water. I do not believe in many of the common dark magics. Most paranormal events can be explained through the magic of science.
I am used to watching allies throw fire from their hands. Your disbelief is almost refreshing.
It is. I am surprised a person with your experience is so open-minded.
I would love to hear more.
As I see it, the universe is governed by fundamental rules, like gravity and nuclear fusion. Science and magic are just two ways of tapping into and manipulating those rules. So, I'm not saying the paranormal world does not exist. I merely believe most people give it too much credence. In the end, science is more powerful than a spell.
Used correctly, probably. Well, at least in our reality.
You should share these ideas with Tony.
I have. He made jokes about my hair.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Thankfully, this conversation has been more enlightening. Thank you for the time, Hunter.
Greater hunger. Feel the hunger meter by playing 2 cards. Oh, wow. So that makes it easier, but I did it the harder route with just on 3. Oh, man, that should be a big achievement. But everybody had to max them out, level them up to do that.
If an experiment is dangerous, I get more interested. Need a pick-me-up? Farewell, Hunter.
Okay.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Applies 1 mark to all reinforcements for 2 turns. That's pretty darn good. There is a sudden dullness in the eyes There's a sudden dullness in the eyes, a slackening of the jaw when the prey knows it is doomed. It haunts me, excites me. Dr. Michael Morbius. Alright, stronger. Dr. Morbius has proved the worth of his laboratory, but try as I might, I cannot fully follow the science of this latest proposal. We must tread lightly here. The universe seeks balance, and great gains also comes at great cost. Seems strange.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Oh, that's like 5 weekend.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. Later.
All new, different. Bedside manner. Oh, that looks like a truly distinguished gentleman there. The good doctor. Actually. So what is he? He is Tech and New York City Defender. Okay. Does that make sense? Actually. Yeah, bleed just that. Yeah. So he's low, so he's definitely usable.
I'm more durable than I look. I think I blacked out for a minute.
I think I blacked out for a minute. Oh no. What are we doing that?
Ready to work?
You know what? I deserve this.
No pain, no gain.
I can already taste the blood.
See you around.
Alright, that's good. Okay, so I think we kind of got everything here on this run.
Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. He might be in trouble.
Alright. Oh, that's very southwest, okay. Alright, next will be storms.
Yes, hello.
So, where are we at? So we are, so we're gonna, I think we're gonna, yep, we're gonna do Deadpool's. Venom, we're close to Venom, so getting his legendary ability. And Morbius still has some way to go. So I guess we'll round this off to getting Deadpool's, complete his challenge. Alright, fourth wall. A unique combat challenge to test Deadpool's skill in combat. Alright. Burning sensation. Defeat the Whisper Mirror to acquire the burning sensation legendary ability. Okay. 3-7. Okay. I think the piano one is probably the better. Oh, so it's not, yeah, base is not the greatest. Okay. Don't like that too much. that's it. Okay. Alright, well that's not good. Alright. So now I know that the chain thing is not useful. Alright, the pinata. Let's see. Oh, when it big, it grows up and it goes bigger. Okay. Slam dunk. Alright, and then mag dump. That takes care of that. Alright, burning sensation. Remove a flavor. Provides a stack of bonus to all Deadpool's ability. One Fago is lost whenever it takes damage from an attack. Okay. Okay. Alright, Deadpool's is done. Alright, trophy. That special feeling. Complete Deadpool's Midnight Sun Challenge mission. Silver grade trophy. Alright, good. Deadpool Assassin. Daddy's home. Alright, that's good. Good. Alright. Okay, so next step. So now that we have the Deadpool ability, here we go. Double damage gives us more, 30 more damage. Oh yeah, so you stack that, it's a wrap. Okay. Yeah, pinata. Not so much, but so now we can legally equip it. See the swords. That looks like Deadpool. And start getting color palettes for it. Okay. Tourist trap. Oh yeah, Def. Yeah, which they conveniently took out of the MCU because yeah, it's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Yeah, most modern audience were gonna get that. Heck, I still don't get it. I'm a comic book guy. But yes. Now let's see if we can grab and if he comes with if he can get this stuff here
So,
from.
how's the whole saving
Does
the
he
world
get
thing
retro? We'll see if he gets retro.
That is a lot of work.
Last of it, gonna be start spinning and doing these, so we get our legendaries.
This is some of my best work.
And that's why we did a blood trophy. Sometimes it's not good.
Got my work cut out for me here. This coil stuff is really incredible. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Okay.
Oh, now this I can work with.
Alright, don't tell me I'm gonna get screwed out of all of it. Like, come on, give me a legendary on one of
Tony,
these.
You've outdone even yourself this time.
Seriously, wow, okay. Draw a card. That might be good. Wow, alright.
See that today. This is some of my best work.
Only reason I stopped bringing them is I thought like, oh, well, all this, I gotta get it, right? And turns out I'm not gonna get it, apparently.
Time to work. Remind me. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's this coil stuff. Is
Ah, there it is. World Breaker, finally. So Hulk is done.
Is that a challenge?
Alright. Go on. Give it to Carol.
Wow, Tony.
No! Hulk again.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Well, Hulk's done, so there's that. Not the greatest, but, you know, it is what it is. So we got to work on Venom next.
Farewell.
Wolverine out there? Yeah,
See you
he is.
around. Time's wasting, Hunter.
World Breaker.
Hope grows stronger.
No pain, no gain.
I like how DLC characters all get friendship, but Hulk doesn't. Like, that just makes no sense to me, but,
Time to take it to the next level. Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
Even more incredible.
okay, we'll try one more again. Hit mark.
Time to smash.
Alright, I can do good. If they even survive, that's the other thing. But I don't think they survive most of this.
Later.
Okay. Well, now we got that, so it's just Carol. She needs...
The notes for your Dracula research.
She just needs it, yeah.
Research? Oh, for the
Yeah,
art.
you guys do the same thing over and over, but... Alright. Yeah, because I think we started to bring Carol on. Well, I mean, there is hope once Venom get his. That's one. Yeah, so we gotta start bringing Carol then.
You find more coil, send it my way.
So now we're just gonna work on Eddie Brock, so probably off stream. Do some general missions to get that going. But yeah, other than that, pretty good run through there. At least 3 hours is great. And they add stuff to the game, you know, new functions. Well, we're gonna call it a quit of it tonight. So don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe to the channel. Well, let me get these guys not talking. All right. But yes, don't forget to like, share, comment on the video. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Don't forget to click the bell notification icon to be notified of future videos. But yeah, other than that, have a good night. Big 8 Man is out. Good night.